हाय एवरीवन की हाल चाल एंड स्वागत है ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਨਿਊ ਲਾਈਵ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਤੇ ਜੀ। ਅੱਜ ਦੀ ਲਾਈਵ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ अच्छी लगी लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करे होते। आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम शुरू करते हैं। अब क्या कर दिया? कुछ फिर से कर दिया क्या आपने? जैन में वीसी नहीं आ सकता। हेलो रिच भाई, क्या हाल? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। जैन में फिलहाल वीसी नहीं आ सकता। एंड गाइस, जो पिछली स्ट्रीम हुई है किसी ने उस स्ट्रीम की बात नहीं करनी। मैं पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ।
I am sorry. This realm is...
पिछली स्ट्रीम रिच भाई जस्ट प्रटेंड कि ऐसी कोई स्ट्रीम नहीं हुई।
If you ever...
सही है रिच भाई, सही है। लाइक मेरा तो सारा ओपन है। ये देखो, ये वाला भी, ये वाला भी, ये वाला भी एंड ये वाला भी, सारा ओपन है मेरा। जिस पे जैन हम न्यू विलेज पुल करने वाले थे, उस स्ट्रीम। तो वो स्ट्रीम कोई और कर रहा था। डोंट यू हैव 5 स्टार करेक्टर बडी? हारू, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। आई हैव बट ओनली वन। Hold. No, Haru. I don't have. कब करी थी? चैनल पे तो नहीं जैन। आई चैनल पे की थी 2 घंटे पहले, लाइक 4:30 PM। साखी 1 मिनट। वाओ नाइस ट्रस्टी। हारू, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मेट। एंड आप इंडिया से हो ना? आर यू फ्रॉम इंडिया? जैन, अगर कुछ बोलना है तो स्ट्रीम पे बोल दो। मैं वीसी नहीं आ सकता ब्रो। यप। और बताओ, डिलीट कर दिया क्या? हाँ, वो मैंने डिलीट कर दी। छोड़ो, जस्ट प्रटेंड कि कोई स्ट्रीम नहीं हुई। जैन एंड पूछ भी मत। एंड साखी, ऐसा क्या हो गया? कुछ नहीं हुआ। जस्ट मन कर दिया एंड डिलीट कर दी वो स्ट्रीम। एंड साखी, मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करने जा रहा हूँ, तो कोई ज्वाइन करने का फायदा नहीं है। एंड माइक क्यों ऑफ किया? एंड माइक क्यों ऑफ कर लिया था? हारू, आप मेरा डीसी सर्वर ज्वाइन कर सकते हो क्या? साकी, डू यू वांट नाउ? आई मीन, यू हैव स्टिल 1 hour. New, newbie. Can I ask something? Yeah, पूछो पूछो. हारू पूछो. No, I don't use PC. Oh, sorry यार. सुनो, साकिना, आप जस्ट पुल कर दो. यप, आई डूइंग आर चिली 6. तू कल, ओके फिर आ जाइए इधर. बात सुनो, अब वहां कनेक्ट कर लो, न्यू विलेट पुल कर लो, ठीक है? इज दैट ओके? सुनो सुनो, एक मिनट माइक म्यूट करने दो. ओके गाइस, न्यू 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 भी पुल होने जा रहा है थोड़ी देर में, सो बी ऑन स्ट्रीम. जॉनी, दूसरे अकाउंट से आजा ब्रो, व्यूज मिल जाएंगे. बहुत बहुत चावल तो हो गया है, व्यूज मिल जाएंगे, दूसरे अकाउंट से आजा. साकी, सो यू फीलिंग कंफर्टेबल राइट? आपको लगता है कि आप लास्ट टाइम की तरह नहीं कर पाओगे? बोलो. ओके, आप चैट को इग्नोर करना, ठीक है? आप चैट को इग्नोर करना, जस्ट आप अपना पूरा रिएक्शन देना, ठीक है? गाइस, आई बी राइट बैक, मैं 1 मिनट में आया. क्या हुआ साखी? मैं अभी पुल मत करना. अभी नहीं पुल कर रहा, साखी ना पुल करेंगे, ठीक है? साखी पुल करेंगे. ओके, साखी पुल करेंगे. नो रिचुअल, नो रिचुअल्स एंड नो रिचुअल. साक्षी आप दूसरे अकाउंट से आए हो? ओके गाइस, आई एम बैक, सॉरी। वो जोमेटो वाले को थोड़ा टाइम टाइम देना पड़ गया। Uh, you should get a kicky on Rajbashi. You win the 50 for him. That is you should get the chilty of your. I hope I win too. या जैसे RE4 खेला था। नहीं, वो RE4 तो बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं जैन, वो तो अब लाइक लाइक 16 घंटे हो चुके हैं, स्टिल पार नहीं हुई, बट इनका एम बहुत अच्छा है। प्ले स्टेशन कनेक्ट, हाँ प्ले स्टेशन कनेक्ट, क्या मतलब साक्षी पुल कर रही है। साक्षी को प्ले स्टेशन के थ्रू कनेक्शन दिया था एंड वो जस्ट थोड़ा डर गए थे एंड शी जस्ट नीड सम स्पेस, सो या यस आई वेंट टू स्टैक दम। किसको स्टॉक करने गए थे साक्षी? सो आप कोई बातें तो नहीं कर रहे थे वो? ठीक है। एंड आपने माइक तो नहीं ओपन किया वहां? चलो गाइस, आई एम बी बैक। चलो स्ट्रीम पे कौन कौन है सारे गाइस? 12 की वॉचिंग ले आओ, सबके सामने न्यू न्यू भी पुल 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 करेंगे। गाइस स्ट्रीम पे रहो, न्यू भी पुल करेंगे। साकी, यू वांट पुल, लाइक आपके पास 1 आवर है। रुको, आपके मम्मा कितने कितने बजे आएंगे? 8, 8 बजे ना? न्यू 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 भी क्यों? ट्रू भाई, क्योंकि सारे कह रहे थे वो आर्च C1 नहीं। देखो, हम जस्ट C0 करेंगे। जो पुल्स पड़ी हैं प्रीमो जैम से, मैं कोई न्यू भी नहीं खर्चने वाला। जस्ट जो पुल्स फ्री की पड़ी हैं उससे न्यू 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 भी निकालूंगा। जो मेरे प्रीमो जैम्स पड़े हैं वो वो आर्ची लिनो के लिए हैं, वो जो हैं। ये जो फ्री पुल्स मैंने किए हैं स्टोरी से, नाइस। C0, हाँ। C0 करूंगा, देन वाटर के साथ फायर का कनेक्शन भी बन जाएगा ना स्पोर्ट के लिए, लाइक इन फाइटिंग। क्योंकि अबीर भाई कह रहे थे कि अगर फायर का अबेस आया तो मैं फक्ड अप हूं अबेस में आर्चिलिनो के साथ। सुनो गाइस, डी 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 पे अनाउंसमेंट कर दो कि न्यू भी पुल होने वाले हैं। आदि, जॉनी, साकी, कोई एव 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 एवरीवन करके टैग मार दो डीसी पे। सो गाइस, स्ट्रीम स्ट्रीम पे कौन कौन है? जैन, आदि स्ट्रीम पे हो क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं। हार हारू जीरो जीरो जीरो। ये जो जी निकाली है ना, ये मैंने नहीं निकाली। ये जो जैन नाम का बंदा बैठा बैठे ना चैट में, इस इसने तंग कर करके मेरी 100 आदि गया शॉप पे। साखी टैग करो। सो क्या हुआ मैं बताता हूँ। ये जो जैन नाम का बंदा है ना, मैंने
I'll try
120
this
पुल सेव
line.
की थी। 120 पुल स्टैंडर्ड बैनर। एक भी प्रीमो जैम से कोई पुल नहीं खरीदा था। इस बंदे ने फोर्स कर करके पहले शाओ का वेपन निकाला,
Here,
देन इसने
complete.
वो निकाली, जीन। सो साखी, कनेक्ट करना, मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ। जॉनी, लेडी गोस को फोन फोन करना कि ट्रस्टी बुला रहा है। हाँ जी। राज, लिसन। सच में? सच में? चलो गाइस, न्यू विलेट पुल नहीं हो रहा अब। जस्ट समझा क्या क्या हो गया। Who knows? क्योंकि आई डोंट नो कि साक्षी आएंगे या नहीं आएंगे। मेरे को क्या क्या पता अब। टाइम था, लाइक बोला था कि उनके पास आधा घंटा है। बट आपका वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोरेशन दिखाना क्या। कर 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 भाई, मत किम। रुको, इट्स नॉट मॉम, वेट ए मिनट। ओके ओके ओके, वो आ रहे हैं, वो आ रहे हैं। न्यू न्यू विलेट, न्यू न्यू विलेट, रुक। रुक जाओ। NEUNEUV NEUVI डबल L E डबल TE। गाइस गाइस लेडी गोस्ट को स्पैम मारना, मतलब अभी अबीर भाई को, लाइक उन्होंने मेरा इंजुमा करवाया ना, तो उनको स्पैम अटैक करना जरा, लेडी गोस्ट एक्स करके नाम है डीसी पे। ओके हारू भाई ये देखो, यू वांट सी माय एक्सप्लोरेशन, ये देखो ठीक है। अ, ये देखो 100 ये 17 रहता है। स्मूरू देखो 100 100 100, ठीक है, ये भी 100 है। लियो का मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा था, बट लियो का मैं इतना कर नहीं पाया, बट ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट है। एंड चैजम का 100% है, खुद देख लो। या रुकना। वाओ इनसेन ब्रो। यप। साखी आप दूसरे अकाउंट से आ रहे हो? गाइस होल्ड ऑन। हेलो। यू हैव माय गुड लक। यप। थैंक्स हारू भाई। साखी आप दूसरे अकाउंट से आ रहे हो? साखी। अ- अभी आप हिंदी बोले थे पता है? हाँ, 1 मिनट 1 सेकंड के लिए आप हिंदी बोले थे। हाँ। आप टेंशन में होते हो, देन आप हिंदी बोलते हो, पता है। आप बोले थे। ओ, ओके गाइस। साकी। हाँ। वो वाटर डूड था क्या? हाँ, जो साकी को बहुत पसंद है। दूर 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 इक्वल क्या? क्या क्या? ट्रू 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 भाई सुनो, सच्चा रीजन बताऊंगा। साकी के मम्मा आने वाले हैं, देन ये रिएक्शन ही दे पाएंगे, वरना सभी के ईयर्स रेस्ट इन पीस हैं। ठीक है। मैं आता हूँ, रुको। स्पैम किक्की। नो। नो किक्की। नो किक्की। नो किक्की। चुप। चुप बे। चुप बे। चीची। चीची। जो भी है। चुप। चुप। भाई चैट वालो, भाई प्यारे सब्सक्राइबर गद्दारो, चीची क्यों आ रही है? गद्दारो चीची क्यों लिख रहे हो? ये देखो। ये देखो। भाई भाड़ में गई चीची। भाड़ में गई चीची। भाई भाड़ में गई चीची, गद्दारो कहीं को। भाई गद्दारी देखो कितनी है। रुको, साखी के मम्मा ना आए, मैं जल्दी जल्दी ऊपर जा रहा हूँ। रुको जो हाँ जॉनी वो जेंशिन हेल्प में वो डिलीट मार मैसेज। वो थोड़ा वो है। जल्दी मार। जेंशिन हेल्प हेल्प में एक वो मैसेज रहता है, वो बड़ा वाला वो डिलीट करो। वो मैंने आज ही देखा है। जेंशिन हेल्प। साखी कनेक्ट करो। साखी कनेक्ट करो। रुको रुको रुको। शुड आई गो देयर? रुको नहीं जैन रुक। रुक न्यू विलेट पुल करने वाले हैं, रुको। साथी कनेक्ट द कंट्रोलर। नौ की वॉचिंग आ रही थी सारी, किधर चली गई? गाइस लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को। हाँ करो कनेक्ट गाइस। साखी काम करो, आप हिंदी में इंट्रोडक्शन दो। साखी हिंदी में इंट्रोडक्शन दो। सॉरी 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 सुनो। मैं PS5 से डीसी हूँ। तुम सबकी अबे चुप। हेलो। ओ एक मिनट। ओ एक मिनट रुको तो सही। ओए जॉनी। चुप चुप। अबे मैं PS5 के डीसी से हूँ, तुम सबकी बात टीवी पे फट रही है। डीसी लीव करने दो। फोन से मैं डीसी आता हूँ, प्ले स्टेशन से हूँ, तुम सबकी देन तुम सबकी आवाज लाइक टीवी टीवी से आ रही है। टीवी फुल वॉल्यूम पे है। सो मेरे को डीसी PS5 से लीव करने दो, मैं फोन से आता हूँ। साखी कनेक्ट करो। एंड मेरे को डीसी लीव करने देना, वरना मेरा डीसी ग्लिच मार देगा। मैं PS5 से हूँ, मैं फोन से नहीं आ सकता देन डीसी। चलो रुको गाइस। मैं एक बात कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है गाइस? चलो ओके। मैं साखी कनेक्ट नाउ। गाइस होल्ड ऑन। हेलो। हेलो साखी कनेक्ट करो। साखी
Hello everyone, I'm Saki and we're gonna pull new week. Wait, how do I go to the wishing screen? Okay. Okay. How do I wish? Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, wait, it's a 4 star. 4 star. What do I tap now? Like X? Oh, sorry. I mean, it's only 3 stars, so like, no Chi-Chi, no Chi-Chi. I'm gonna get Nui. I'm not getting Chi-Chi.
Singcho,
Let's
at your
go!
service, my liege. I humbly trust that even one such as I, a mere bookworm, may yet prove to be of some utility under your wise leadership. Nice. I don't often get a chance to speak with such formality.
Okay, well, he was talking, but oh well.
Here's
Hey,
Academia's
yo!
distinguished
Double
scholar
4
award.
star!
This is the Sumeru Puzzlers League Lifetime.
Okay. Wait, which button? Okay. Second temple. Okay. No earlies yet. Why are you spamming Chi-Chi, guys? Stop. We're not gonna lose the 50-50. I hope not. Okay, third temple. Early. Never mind. Yanpei! Another 4 star? Another one? No? Okay. Okay, no 4 star. It's okay. Is this? This is the fourth one. Fourth temple! Early. Okay, never mind again. Barbara! Oh well. Another one? Another one? We're not getting Chi-Chi, guys. No Chi-Chi today. Do I do singles after 60 or do I not? Do I just do a temple? Oh, another Yanpei. GG. That's C2, I think. Yep. This is 50. Early. No, it's not early. Should I do singles or not? Like, after 60 pity. But 60 is not soft pity though. I hacked his channel. This is my channel now. I'm just joking. Okay, this is 60. This is like almost near soft pity. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. Oh! No! Ain't no way. Okay. Okay. No, Gigi. No. Please win the 50-50. I'm gonna get a heart attack here. Okay. Okay. Why is he so far away? Please win the 50-50, please. No!
My name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired. So,
You're
what you got
so
for me?
useless.
A commission, a fight, armed escort?
Nobody likes
Whatever it
you.
is, you know
Why
where to
you
find me.
here? Where's my newie? Why are you here? Why you? At least it's not Chi-Chi, but why you? Another one? No? Another one? You scared me. Okay. Another one? No? No! We lost the 50-50. We have like 16 wishes. Do you want to do it? Wait? Do you want to go for like another 10 pull, or we might get early, we might not. Maybe I'm just being delusional. Should we go for Newey again, or do we stop here? Wait, no. Wait. How do I go to Stardust Exchange? How do I go to Stardust Exchange? Wait, how do I okay, wait. No. X and then what? Okay. We can buy, okay. Five free wishes. No, I keep tapping the wrong thing. X, R2. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go for Newey again. So, early. Okay, never mind. That's a bit sad. I should have done the single pull first though. But okay. I hope I get 5 star. Give me 5 star in the next 10 pull, please. Just one 5 star is all I need. Shut up, Zen. Shut up. It's your fault because you kept spamming Gigi. It's all your fault. Okay, I'll do one full now. Imagine that's a 5-star. Of course not. It's definitely not going to be 5-star. The pain. Yep. No 5-star. That's just sad. Well, yes, but then you were spamming Chi-Chi, which means I would lose the 50-50. So in a way, you were telling me that I would lose the 50-50. Oh, Barbara again. Um, so anyways, so technically, it's your fault that I lost the 50-50 because you said I will lose the 50-50. And this is how you blame your viewers. Oh, another one. Okay. Okay, that's just sad. I'm so sorry. No, 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 no. You're not serious. You're not serious. Are you? No, you're not. No. Ain't no way. Okay, 31. Wait, 31? Okay, yeah, 31. Barbara will haunt you. You will get C6 Barbara and you can revive at this point. Well, if you hadn't spammed so much, I would have won the 50-50. If you had spammed Inui instead of Chi-Chi, I would have won the 50-50. We're not gonna go to Heart Pity. So, another 10 pull? Okay, okay. Are you sure about this? Are you 100% sure about this? Okay. Early. Please give me early. We got early before. Let's go. At least it's a good character. This is 51. We're not going to heart pity. We're not going to heart pity. Wow, debate club. I'm so happy about. What? Why are we getting so many debate clubs? Barbara, what is this, C5? We're not going to heart pity. Debate club again. This is 60. Please, please win the 50-50. Please, I mean, wait, no, we already, wait, never mind, not 50-50. I meant, please get early. We didn't get early. Wow, lol. That's just sad. Shut up. No heart pity. No heart pity. We are not going to heart pity. I'm pretty sure you C6 to Barbara at this point. If you guys spammed early pity, we would have gotten early. I feel bad for using all these promos. Wait, oops! Sorry. Oops. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. $72. Please be 5-star. Please be 5-star. It's all chat's fault. I should stop blaming chat, but okay. I think I should do singles now. Shut up with heart pity. We are not going to go to heart pity. Everyone shut up. Did I just get 3-4 stars, or am I being on weird?
Diona,
Huh?
bartender of the Cat's Tail. I charge a hefty fee.
Shut
for
up,
coffee.
Diona. We got 3-4 stars. Another 10 pull. You sure? You sure? Not singles? Not singles? Okay. I agree. Don't waste your primos like this. Double, 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 double. Please give me double 5-star. Please give me double 5-star. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. Yay!
I am the Chief Justice, or Udex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not because I wish to keep my distance from you. No, I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the
Let's
judiciary into
go.
question.
Okay, now shut up, please. I thought I got a double. Okay. We can still get a double. Please give me a double. Another one. Just another 5-star. Like, just one more 5-star. One more. One more. Wow. That's just pain. But at least we got Nui. Well, at least that's something. And anyways, thank you everyone for like watching me pull and losing my 50-50. I'm still telling you it's all your fault because everyone was spamming Chi-Chi. Anyways, thanks for watching. And make sure to like the stream and subscribe if you're new.
ओके गाइज आई एम बैक। और बताओ सालों कमीनों गद्दारों की चीची चीची स्पैम की हुई थी सारों ने। हरवा दी पिटी। Saki, do you want to go for another 6K more? रिच भाई, 1 मिनट, 1 मिनट, मैं क्लास ले रहा हूँ सबकी।
The prophecy in Fontaine. Oh no, what's happened now?
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
इशू भाई, साखी ना पुल कर रहे थे, साखी पुल कर रहे थे। रुको, लेट मी शो यू। इन कमीनों ने ना चीची लिख लिख के गद्दारी कर करके डाया निकाल दी, देन फिर से वो निकाला। रुको, अब मैं आर्चिलिनो निकालूंगा। ये ये देखो, ये जैन के बच्चे ने सभी ने चीची स्पैम करके डाया निकाल दी 80 पीटी पे, देन 80 पीटी पे ये मिला। साखी पुल कर रहे थे, साबी ने चीची स्पैम की। माय बिगाली स्किन इज गेटिंग लाइक ये मिलेगी डाया डाया। इशू भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। और बताओ भाई आपके क्या हालचाल है? आप बूस्टर खरीद के चले गए थे, लाइक आप बताओगे नहीं, बट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द बूस्टर भाईजान। इशू भाई ये देखो C5 निकल गई। इश, इशू भाई रुको, इशू भाई रुको रुको गाइस। एक फिर से 6000 की स्पिन मारते हैं, बात ही खत्म।
Haven't you heard? There's a
ओके गाइस, आई एम बैक। भाई डीसी आ जाओ, जर्नल चैट आ जाओ रिक्स भाई। जर्नल चैट आ जाओ गाइस, वी आर ऑन जर्नल चैट।
If there's anything you need. People here really
यार इट्स भाई बोलो बोलो मैं स्ट्रीम पे हूँ.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What? Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything. Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Propagate!
Boom boom!
Scatter!
Odds revealed by motion to compel!
Propagate!
Boom boom!
Here! No more tricks up your sleeve!
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
Incinerate!
Spring forth! Scatter!
गाइस मैं फिलहाल मजाक पे मूड में
I
हूँ.
think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
And guys, make sure to subscribe my
One was my
channel if
friend,
you are
and the
new
other
here.
was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Okay guys, I'm back. Now I fully focus on stream. Okay guys. Okay, online training.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes. I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already! Hey!
Motion to compel! Incinerate! By royal decree,
Let the show begin. Everyone hold hands.
ये स्ट्रीम पे कौन कौन है?
Make yourselves at home!
I'll protect us. Incinerate! Motion to compel. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
One shall descend once again.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
गाइस स्ट्रीम पे कौन कौन है?
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so... Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty... It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
Nahida? What's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
गाइस स्ट्रीम पे कौन-कौन है ये बताना.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time. It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way. Apocalypse ended? Go home now? Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered. I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home, Dendro Dragon. Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
गाइस कोई चैट ही कर लो यार.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us. There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated, then a big void will also form inside the dragon! I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life. Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it? Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Guys, who's watching the stream right now?
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away. We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life! Keep going. Wildflowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading! Boom! Chia! Chia!
Propagate!
Motion to compel.
Scatter! Springboard!
Boom! Chia!
him. That wasn't too tough. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the
Welcome
new
back.
order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy.
You really like them, don't you?
Family like. Do you not like your family?
That's
साक्षी अब
not
वीसी
part
नहीं
of
आओगे
it.
क्या?
It's just that you guys are
साक्षी?
actually the same species.
Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away. Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time. So
Guys, if you're new to my stream,
Preserving the
please make sure to
apocalypse.
subscribe my
Do you mean that
stream.
there's
We are
still
so
some that
close to
hasn't been
300
eliminated?
subs.
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
to the limitless depths east of Sumeru, a murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
साकी स्ट्रीम पे हो क्या?
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's surface. Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look. It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right? Yep! We know what to do! We'll just use the Lumen Stone on the oozing concretion! Odd, reveal by... Motion to compel! rescue it?
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light. Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right! What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask! I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance. Traveler! It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way. Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs! You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save lives! Important!
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge. Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed, It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power. No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go! Home. It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now. I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence. be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there! We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon. I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey! Don't leave! Careful! Something's coming. Ah! What is that? Hyman's never seen that before!
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too?
एंड अभी पे स्ट्रीम को लाइक भी जरूर कर देना.
External form not important. Inner nature say. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
साकी then जल्दी से कंट्रोलर खरीद लेना, okay?
This is also a form of
Then you can play
adaptation,
easily.
although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
By the way, आप कब खरीदोगे, साकी?
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to
वाह,
rampage across
क्या
the land?
बात है? Depends on mom.
Like
मतलब?
fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes.
वो तो आप Amazon से भी खरीद सकते हो, साकी.
They're not evil
या
in nature.
PlayStation Store से भी
All they
खरीद
want to
सकते हो.
do is survive.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
मैं ये नहीं समझा कि आप कह रहे हो ना कि आपके मम्मा पे डिपेंड है, मैं वो नहीं समझा.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Apep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second.
वो आपके मम्मा तो मार देंगे.
Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
आदित्य स्ट्रीम पे तो होते नहीं आजकल यार. Guys, can we really hit 300 subs today यार?
I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, Saki.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking
BC में बैठा busy हो गया हूँ.
After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa! It's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful? Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland. Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd he go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around. Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead. What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with
Well
elemental power.
हो रहा है
The damage
हो
it
रहा है
suffered
दारू
internally
उसका
will
मैं
also
रीजन बाद
slowly
में
begin
बताऊंगा
to
ऑन स्ट्रीम
heal.
नहीं बता सकता
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seed! What happened? It shattered. It was even more unstable than I
I
expected.
just hope
But
साकी
why?
बेटा आप अपनी
We barely
मम्मा को
used
कैसे
it.
मनाओगे अब क्या बोलोगे
I'm not sure.
लाइक
Perhaps the
मम्मा
fire seed was only
मैंने
capable of
कंट्रोलर लेना है
protecting one person. But if
क्या
I
कल
didn't use
पूछ
its
के
power
देख
on
लो
everyone, there's no way of
आई
knowing
आई
where
जस्ट
it could
होप
have
कि
been sent
आर्चिलिनो
into.
की स्ट्रीम अच्छी है
Even if that's the
क्योंकि देन
case,
आपके पास कंट्रोलर
there's
होएगा
no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
and you can play every game and you can also play on your
Unless I was
laptop
already in a
next
weakened
time
state when I
rather than your
created this
iPad.
fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think! Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida! The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
To imagine such growth in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
Germinate!
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
By royal decree, incinerate! Visible evidence!
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Sharing my knowledge.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Let's dance.
Wonderful word. It's Nur, which means light. It will be your name. Seems like
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Make yourselves a room. I see everything.
Breath of the flame.
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे कौन कौन है?
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day.
I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too! The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason. Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason. Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time. Can you really call a place with no family your home? Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return. Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! Huh. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
गाइस स्ट्रीम पे कौन कौन है एक बारी बता दो एंड बात ही कर लो यार
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
साखी अब एएफ के नहीं थे आधे घंटे के लिए
I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important
So,
to it
अबीर भाई
than
कैसी
anything else in the
लगी?
world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't
So,
it?
साखी सुनो just enter 1 for yes enter 2 for no मैं उससे ही समझ जाऊंगा ठीक है yes और no yes का बाद enter का no ज्यादा लिखने की जरूरत नहीं बस सुनी जाना she can provide him interruption resistance so अबीर भाई I want to say आपको वो कैसी लगी can't hear you ask me that. So पुल्स कैसी लगी है एंड आपको आवाज कैसी लगी I mean चीखें like अबीर भाई I need someone. रुको. आपको पता चल गया वो साथी थे. सही है. सही है. सही है. अच्छा लगा. But and the luck was average. अबीर भाई आपको ना मैं एक तब के लिए मॉड बना दूं. अबीर भाई कैन यू कम फ्रॉम शिंटवेश. वेल शी क्राइड. शी क्राइड लाइक हमने दोपहर को भी स्ट्रीम शुरू की थी. दैट टाइम शी क्राइड. सो लाइक समझाया मतलब प्यार से कि फर्स्ट टाइम है तो कुछ नहीं होता. इट्स चिल आउट. कोई ना. देन अब फिर से किया. देन शी यू नो देन शी शोज. देन उसने अच्छे से किया. अबीर भाई कैन यू कम. ये बॉस करना है. अचीवमेंट मिलेगा. तब तक मैं मॉन्स्टर में जाके क्वेस्ट कर लूं और बचे क्या. नॉट नाउ. अब आ नहीं सकते. सुनो तो अब सारे ये कह रहे हैं कि अब मैं आई आई हैव टू गो आउटसाइड. ओह हाँ सच वो रोजा चल रहा है. आप मुसलमान हो. सॉरी मैं भूल गया. साखी की भी क्लासेस चल रही हैं. हो सकता है. आई विल बी बैक इन आवर. मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. तब तक मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ अबीर भाई. लाइक मैं 1:30 PM तक हूँ. लाइक यहाँ पे 11:46 PM हुए हैं. मैं 1:30 PM तक हूँ. 2 PM मतलब 2 AM. ठीक है. एंड या सुनो अब अबीर भाई आई वांट टू आस्क कि 73 नहीं 70 नहीं 78 पुल्स एक लगी हैं. ठीक है. एंड 6 के प्रीमो और लगे हैं. नॉट 6 के 10 के प्रीमो. उस पे से मेरी जानफी C4 होगी. बार 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 पहरा C5 होगी. शिंक्याओ C5 हो गया. वो जो वाटर करेक्टर है वो C5 हो गया. एक एक विंड करेक्टर मिला. एक दया मिली एंड एक न्यूबी मिला. एंड मेरे को 4 5 स्टार वेपन्स मिले 5 तरह के. वो भी मैं आपको दिखा देता हूँ. सब ये है ना कि मैं आर्चिलिनो के लिए सेव कर लूं. ओके. या नाउ कीप द रेस्ट फॉर अस. पर मैं पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ तब भी साखी पुल करेंगे. बट दिस टाइम इट्स गोइंग टू बी बेटर क्योंकि वो पहले आईपैड पे थे. दिस टाइम शी इज प्लेइंग ऑन लैपटॉप. लाइक मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करूंगा PS5 किसी दिन वो करेंगे. इट्स गुड एडिशन फॉर योर अकाउंट. हाँ वो C5 है मेरा. वो C5 हो गया. रुको. आई आई शो यू. होल्ड ऑन. देखो जानफी. ये देखो. ठीक है. ठीक है. ये देखो. इस इस इसके टैलेंट्स भी 4 हो गए अपने आप. पता नहीं कैसे. बट ठीक है. ये C5 हो गया. एक मेरे को ये करैक्टर मिली. एक ये भी मिल गई है मेरे को. एक्सपेक्ट नहीं था बट मिल गई है. कोई ना. इससे मैं वो पुल्स कर लूंगा. ब्लू पुल्स मिल जाएंगे तब तक. जब तक आज चिलिन होएगी. देन मेरे को ये डाया निकली बेकार सी सड़ी सी. एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था बट सारे स्पैम कर रहे थे. देन ये न्यू विलेट मिला है. एंड न्यू विलेट का ना बीर भाई ये मटेरियल भी चाहिए. ये भी बॉस मारना है. न्यू भी 90 का करना है. ये बॉस मारना है एंड वीकली बॉस मारना है. हाँ हाँ मतलब वो ये तो यूजलेस ही है, मैं घंटे इसको करने वाला हूँ। मैं कह रहा हूँ पुल्स मिल जाएंगी, इससे ब्लू पुल्स मिल जाएंगी, मेरे को ब्लू पुल से मतलब है। एंड ओके विल डू। अब जा रहे हो? बाय बाय। अब अभी अभी तो भाई टेक केयर। Guys, who's watching the stream?
Everything we have.
Seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine! Look at that! Roadside signs is fun!
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today? Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs, too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioria designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me! Coming through! Coming through! Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while. Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori.
Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go?
मैं चैट क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
I didn't really get
हेलो
injured, and you
अरुण
still
भाई,
got
क्या
Fashion
हाल
Week to
चाल?
worry
वेलकम टू
about.
स्ट्रीम।
I appreciate your kindness,
अरुण भाई, एक
Chihuahua,
रिक्वेस्ट
but if
है,
I don't teach
अब
this
डीसी
person a
ज्वाइन
lesson, I
कर लो
doubt they'll
मेरा।
stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of
आज न्यू विलेट निकाला अरुण
What did
भाई।
you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
डीसी डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो, वहाँ इजी रहता है सबको इन्फॉर्म करना।
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
आपके
So he's like a
आईपी पे
business rival.
मतलब?
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
साखी ने निकाला।
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on.
नहीं
With her fiery temper,
व्यूवर फुल कर
worried
कर रहे
whatever
थे
she's
क्या?
about to
नहीं
do
वो
will feel negative publicity about
उसको
her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler,
बस दे दिया, लाइक स्क्रीन शेयर करके दे दिया था
situation
प्ले
for me?
स्टेशन से।
As a
तो
former employee
उस
of
वक्त मैं नहीं खेल रहा था, वही खेल
wouldn't be
रही थी।
appropriate for me to get involved.
आपने मिस कर दिया। मैं आपको टाइम स्टैम्प बता देता हूँ कि कहाँ से स्ट्रीम देख लो। तो वहां से लाइक 20 मिनट्स की पुल चली है। एंड अरुण भाई, एक रिक्वेस्ट है, आप डीसी ज्वाइन कर लो मेरा, तो ना वहाँ इन्फॉर्म करना इजी रहा था कि पुल्स करने वाले। लाइक मैंने डीसी पे इन्फॉर्म किया था, यूट्यूब पे मैं कर नहीं पाया था, तो मेरे को पता था कि कईयों बंदों का रह जाएगा वो देखना। एंड वही हुआ। तो एक रिक्वेस्ट है, आप डीसी ज्वाइन कर लो मेरा।
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
हाँ, डाउनलोड कर लूंगी। नेक्स्ट टाइम आर्चिलिनो निकालूंगा ना, तो वहां पे अनाउंसमेंट करूंगा।
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
24 को पुल करूंगा।
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble
अरुण भाई
stops
जब
coming my
पीसी
way,
डाउनलोड
I'll
होके
be sure
सर्वर
to
ज्वाइन
handle
कर लिया ना, बता देना, क्योंकि कभी कभी मेरे को पता नहीं चलता.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Ahem. Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori,
मेज कौन-कौन
I
स्ट्रीम
must
देख रहा है?
also ask you to refrain from
हाथ
engaging in
रेज
such
करना।
disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours. We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing, for my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiori brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
No need. We've already booked the models for that. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
हेलो दीपक भाई क्या हालचाल वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम और बताओ कैसे हो
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
भाई भाई क्यों मैंने क्या बोल दिया अब
Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already, she's not a little kid.
Coming up. My husband promised to give me a replica of the most amazing house.
सही है भाई और बताओ खाने में क्या 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 खाया दीपक खाने में क्या खाया
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
कुछ नहीं हुआ
Yeah, with the
दीपक
special
क्या होना
patrol.
है
Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah! Come on, let's get down to business! We're here to model!
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
हेलो वी जी भाई, क्या हालचाल? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम।
Ugh, you didn't get bought out by my competitors, did you? Ugh, this arrangement, it's... Never mind. It might look like a chaotic mess, but I suppose it works as a change of pace. And who knows, this style arrangement might come into vogue someday. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel your order?
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh. Could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, no need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Elof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird, and most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
Understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this fashion week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is... best of luck. As for the models... none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check!
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty...
Oh no, we've lost her! Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense!
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
This is all Uter's fault! Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could! Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then. Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction... It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chihori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go. Chiori?
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Elaf told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
वीर भाई, आप आ रहे हो हेल्प करने? आ जाओ आ जाओ। आ जाओ, मैं वही करने वाला था। ओके, घंटा डैमेज वेरीज honestly, I guess, और वेरी है।
remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Motion to compel. Time for takeoff. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel. Let me try. Motion to compel. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
वीर भैया स्ट्रीम देख सकते हो क्या? अगर आप देख रहे हो तो चैट पे टाइप कर दो, लाइक जेंशिन की चैट पे. अभी अबीर भैया अचीवमेंट्स देखो, आप ये वाले अचीवमेंट्स करवा सकते हो क्या? लाइक आर्ची लीनो के लिए जितने प्रेमोजम्स मिल सकते हैं चाहिए। अ, ये वाले keep any op, op mom close data. So you can't watch my stream now, Saki? अबीर भाई, so ये सारे achievements है, can you help me in these all? Here we go again. ये वाले and hyper bloom वाले। Uh, Saki, so you can mom came to mall again. Saki, can you try to ask for controller or you will so will you going for controller or like you will ask for later? Like a mall पे हो तो वहाँ दुबई के मॉल में पक्का कंट्रोल्स होंगे। वेल वो तो करेंगे साथ ही वो तो करेंगे फिलहाल। अबीर भाई देन मैं वही करता हूँ, रुको पहले ये मेरा पॉज करवा दो देन में करते हैं या प्रीटी मच सही है। अब ये बॉस करवा दो देन मैं बेस्ट फ्लोर में जाता हूँ स्ट्रीम देख लेना। मैं वैसे ही करूंगा। आई मीन बेस्ट में तो सोलो जाना पड़ेगा बट यू कैन टीच मी ना। साकी अगर आपके हेडफोन्स डाउन हो रहे हैं तो आप स्ट्रीम बंद कर दो। वीर भाई एंड फिलहाल मैं न्यू विलेट पे कौन से वो आर्टिफैक्ट्स डालूं? मतलब न्यू विलेट पे फिलहाल कौन से वो डालूं? आर्टिफैक्ट्स
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws.
ये कौन सा है?
Let's see. Commercial Law of Liyue, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
विक्की भाई ये कहाँ से मिलेंगे? सॉरी, वीर भाई ये कहाँ से मिलेंगे आर्टिफैक्ट्स? ये वाले? Okay, we can do more. We can do still more. वो कहाँ से मिलेगा वो न्यू विलेट का? I can get amber. This one. This one. Craft from blacksmith. But Mercurius वाला है किधर? The bloodstained thunder. Mercurius वाला तो है ही नहीं जो आप कह रहे हो अबीर भाई. That is not in this. The craft from blacksmith. The set. Oh, okay, रुको. आया. Okay, तो ये डोमेन करना पड़ेगा. चलो then. आ जाओ. फिलहाल तो अचीवमेंट्स ही करने 2024 तक लाइक जितने प्रीमोस हो सकते हैं मैं उतने करूं फिलहाल. एंड पुल्स कमाऊं ना करैक्टर्स अपग्रेड करके. तो उस पे हेलो काजवा भाई वेलकम स्ट्रीम. काजवा भाई आप अपसेट क्यों हो गए? लास्ट में मैं समझा नहीं था. एंड मैंने वो आपको इतनी बार बीसी में टैग करके बुलाया था लाइक आर यू ओके ना? लेकिन मैं पहले आपका मतलब नहीं समझ पाया था बट देन मेरे को बुरा लगा. नहीं आप नहीं मैं आपको बुरा तो लगा था वो बात सुन के. वैसे भी मैं कहाँ न्यू ग्रेड 3-6 करने वाला था. मैं तो बस एक निकालना ही था. और बताओ काजो भी क्या हालचाल? और जॉनी तो चला गया अब एएफ के पता है फॉर 2 months. हाँ वो एक्चुअली मैं समझ सकता हूँ क्योंकि वो जर्नी थी ना एंड आप हेल्प करना चाहते थे टेंशन आ लो वो मैं अर्ली चीज नहीं निकालूंगा मैं उससे पहले कुछ नहीं निकालने वाला वो मेरे को भी पता है लाइक जब मैं निकालूंगा ना वो तो तब स्पेशल डे है तब तो मैं सबको लाइक बुलाऊंगा स्ट्रीम पे कि सारे आना एंड देखना कि काजवा भाई मेरा सीन ये हो रहा है कि जेंशिन का कंटेंट खत्म हो रहा है एंड देन चलो फॉर सम रीजन लेट्स गैस करते हैं ठीक है फार्म प्रीमो खत्म हो गए एंड मेरे को एवरी 40 डेज के बाद ज्यादा से ज्यादा 6 प्रीमोस मिल जाएंगे आई मीन देखो अगर मेरे देखो जेंशिन पे प्रीमोस खत्म हो गए ठीक है मैं प्लेस्टेशन 5 पे हूँ एंड मैं बार बार तो अकाउंट स्विच नहीं कर सकता ना लाइक कर सकता हूँ बट इट विल बी गो ऑल ट्रिकी हाँ तो सुनो ये ट्रिकी जा सकता था तो चलो मैं सेव कर लेता बट सीन क्या है कि मेरे को एवरी अपडेट के बाद मेरे को 20 दिन या 40 डेज में लाइक 3 या 4 के प्रीमो मिलेंगे लाइक मंथ के 7 या 6 के सीन वो था ना एंड इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ आर्चिलो निकालूं कि क्या पता कि मेरे को अच्छे व्यूज आ जाएं सब्स आ जाएं लाइक इट्स हर्ट बट द थिंग इज मेरा जेंशिन का कंटेंट भी खत्म हो रहा है लाइक मेरे को लाइक देन मैं जेंशिन कोई आरपीजी गेम शुरू करूंगा देन ही मैं सब्स गेन कर पाऊंगा ना सीन वो भी है ना काजवा भाई मतलब काजवा भाई मतलब मैं समझा नहीं आई डोंट गेट इट लाइक अब कहना क्या चाहते हो क्यों Why? Chip करना टिंकू
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
But क्यों? Reason तो बताओ यार.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
मम्मी जी की डाउन है इससे अलग 2% distribution. Oh, is your mom okay? Kaza bhai, is your mom okay? Like everything's all right now?
I'll remind you again.
चिल्ला तो कोई
The law
weapon ही नहीं
can be
दिया
both a help
साखी.
and a hindrance.
वो कह रहे हैं अबीर भाई she's okay right now but it is not so yeah bye I have to wake early tomorrow night. You okay ना काजुआ? You okay ना? हाड़ में जाए.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I'm okay. Kazwa, you don't sound like you are okay. You don't sound like you are okay. काजवा भाई ध्यान रख मैं यही बोलूंगा टेक केयर.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
यो शिनचैन भाई बोलो बोलो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बोलो भाई वो सोने चले गए वो सोने चले गए बट अच्छा सोने वो उधर हाँ बट करवाना क्या है ये तो बता बट करवाना क्या है
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah! With the wind!
बट शिनचैन करवाना क्या है ये तो बताओ
The case before us is a strange and
ओके
unprecedented
ये
one
बताओ ये
indeed.
वाला कुछ नहीं करना बस पूछ रहा भाई मत ही पूछो शिनचैन मत ही पूछो दैट विल बी बेटर ये कैसे करूं अनलिश 5 एनिमल एलिमेंटल ब्रश विद इन 15 सेकंड्स लाइक मैं 15 सेकंड्स के अंदर 5 बस कैसे यूज कर लूंगा बैठा रहे टिंकू पॉपकॉर्न ले आऊं क्या चुप रह बस कैसे यूज कर लूंगा लेट्स गो गाइस वंस अप बड़ा लेट्स गो defeat the bishop hard head without allowing them dive into water क्या बोल रहे हैं क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
मेरे को मॉड पकड़ा दो इधर भी ऑलरेडी 2 मॉड्स हैं शिनचैन भाई जब सर्व्स बढ़ेंगे देन मैं देन फिलहाल लाइक 2 मॉड्स हैं तीसरा भी लाइक ये बैठा ही है इधर लाइक फिलहाल नहीं बट इन फ्यूचर अगर सब्स बढ़े तो या श्योर
I'll remind you again.
क्योंकि ये
The
तब
law
के
will be
मतलब
both the help and the
मेरे
hindrance.
सब्स हैं जब के मेरे लाइक 100 150 सब्स थे लाइक एक मेरा सबसे पुराना सब था इशू भाई, वो सर्वर बूस्टर खरीदते हैं, उन्होंने कब मैंने उनसे मॉड का पूछा बट उन्होंने लाइक कभी मॉड लिया नहीं। मैंने क्या कर दिया? तो चुप करना। चुप।
Be sanctified.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Settle down.
Incinerate! Boom boom! Motion to compel. Yeah. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down.
Frostbite. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Boom boom.
साखी मैं फिलहाल अचीवमेंट्स कर रहा हूँ रिएक्शंस पे नहीं फोकस कर रहा जस्ट अचीवमेंट्स पे फोकस कर रहा हूँ अबे हट जा
With the wind! Disappear!
Incinerate!
Silence!
वाह क्या बात है
Bow your head.
With the wind!
Frostbite.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Windblade! Disappear!
Motion to compel. Ha, ta. Ja. Ha, ta, ta.
जैन जस्ट अचीवमेंट्स कर रहा हूँ, जस्ट अचीवमेंट्स कर रहा हूँ, कोई फ्लोर नहीं कर रहा।
With the wind!
Incinerate! Ha! Sia! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ta! Ha!
ओके लास्ट रो है, देन मैं डन, मैं से नहीं और होएगा।
Disappear!
Boom boom! Ta! Ja! Ja! Sia! Ja!
चुप रहना, कर लूंगा, बस मोड़ना नहीं है मेरे पास।
Ta! Ha! Ja! Sia! Ta! Ja! Ha! Wrap up the flame! Ta!
Okay guys, I'm done. Blah, I'm done. बस हो गया मेरा, हो गया मेरा।
The prophecy in Fontaine. Did you hear? Oh no, what's happening now?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Okay guys, thank you for joining this stream। जिन्होंने लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब किया उन्होंने बहुत थैंक यू। ते सारे मिलते हैं कल दी न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम ते। टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, बाय बाय, सी या, बाय बाय।